Ah! Ah!
Punk Rock's discount Twitch stream warehouse. We have good vibes at a low.
It stopped! Why did it stop? Hello! Deviation, what's up? Wait, let me play it, because I wasn't ready, but I don't want to... Hang on.
Hello and welcome to Punk Rock's discount Twitch stream warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable, because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
Okay, incredible! Alright, I'm ready now. I'm ready. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I just like finished eating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I follow you already? Oh, you're Eldenwood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Eldenwood. Okay, let me follow you. Hell yeah. Please go follow Deviation. You're playing Persona 5? Look, Persona 5 Golden. Dude, is the thing with Persona 5. Hello, I'm Punk Rock, by the way. Good morning. It's me, everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber. It's Punk Rock. Welcome to my stream. The stream has started now. I'm ready for this. I'm very prepared. Persona 5. Oh my god. So like, I say this every time I talk about any kind of RPGs, like JRPG specifically. I'm always like, I mentioned it yesterday because I played Monster Hunter yesterday, and I was like, wow, I bought this game and played it for like 20 hours and then didn't touch it for like a year, and now I'm playing it again. And the problem is, I did the same thing with Persona 5 and with Xenoblade 2, where I played them. The difference is, if you play those games for like 20 hours, you maybe finish one boss, and then you don't remember anything that's happening. So I keep, long story short, I keep meaning to want to get back into Persona 5, but it's been too long, and I'm gonna have to start it over again, and that fills me with fear. That's my Persona 5 discussion. But how is it? How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing it? Have you played? Can I interest you in Yakuza Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, my favorite game of 2024? I don't know if you are a fan of that game series, but that game in particular is incredible. It is possibly my look. We're Eldenwood. All right, we can we can be real here. My favorite JRPG is Final Fantasy VII, the original one, because I was a child when that came out and I loved it. But I think Infinite Wealth is definitely up there now. It's so good. Fuck me, that's so good. But so is Danganronpa. This game is insane. This game is bonkers. Good morning, YouTube. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore YouTube as well. I love YouTube. You know I love YouTube. Yeah. Jeez, I don't know who's gonna die today. Wait! No, he's dead now. Oh, I was trying to think who died last time. So we're starting chapter 4. A lot of people have died already. That's the whole game. That's the whole game. Dylan, not an airport. Don't have to announce your departure. Goodbye. Okay. All right. Who died last time? So my boy died, definitely. It was him. Oh, we lost Celeste. We lost Celeste. ¿Qué? Triste. we lost Celeste. We lost Taka, and we lost. I can't even remember his name. Oh, I'm such a bad classmate. I can't. What was my boy's name? The otaku. The the writer. The legend. The man, the myth. Yakuza, I barely made it to half. Oh, but it's so good! It's so good. You probably played it for 90 hours and barely made it to half. It's like, look, I assume, oh, I don't know. You finished 3 and 5 off stream. Oh, 4 off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss the Persona game you were playing? You're playing 4. Can I tell you what my second favorite Final Fantasy game is? And this is going to be a weird one. I don't know if you're a Hirofumi. Thank you. Sorry, I'm coughing again. My second favorite Final Fantasy, and this is a weird one. I just assume JRPG. All right, we can talk about JRPGs in general. Persona, my knowledge is limited. I'm more Final Fantasy. I really like Final Fantasy 13, and I don't know. That's one of those games where it's like, yeah, but if you play it for like 30 hours and get past like the intro, then it's really good, and the story's great. JRPGs are just wild, man. You gotta have a lot of patience, and I do. Yakuza is so fun. Oh, it's Infinite Wealth in particular, or like the newer ones, the ones with Ichiban as the protagonist. They're turn-based, so it's way more like Persona. I played Yakuza 0, and I did love that. But I love the story more than I love the gameplay. But the two recent ones, Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth, so good. Because they're turn-based RPGs. They're so weird and fun, and I love them. Like this. John, good morning. Tragedy struck. I know, we lost so many. There's 4. Okay, I'm gonna be real. My knowledge of Final Fantasy games before 7 is zilch, and I'm so sad about that fact. I keep trying to play, like, I started 6, because there's, like, the pixel remasters, right? I started 6, and, like, I really liked it, but I don't know. It's like, I feel like I had to have played it at the time. Because anytime I'm playing it, I'm just like, oh, I could be replaying Final Fantasy VIII right now. On Switch, and I could times the speed up by 3 times. I have considered that, because I wonder what... I reckon speedrun for Final... Sorry, I'm just yapping right now. Anyone who wants to watch Danganronpa... I should actually get on with this, because this is usually like a fucking 10-hour stream. I probably should move on. But... I do often wonder if I could finish Final Fantasy VIII in a single stream. Because the nice thing about Final Fantasy VIII is enemies scale, so you don't have to level up. So I reckon you could probably finish the game pretty quickly, but it is still a JRPG. I gotta look up the speedrun real quick, because now I'm interested. Speedrun, right? Well, I wouldn't even be trying to speedrun. I'd just be trying to, you know, play fast. Final Fantasy VIII speedrun. Because the remaster you can... I'm saying, like, remaster as well. Because the remaster, you have, like, a bunch of quality of life things where you can literally speed the game up by 3 times. Like, that's a setting. Final Fantasy VIII, 100% speedrun in 10 hours 45. Jeez. Speedrun. 8 hours, 18 minutes. That's like the speedrun record. That was 1 year ago. What's like the slow run? Chickwen did it in 11 hours, 15. But I'm just like, my cutscene, I have questions, and I'm going to start Danganronpa before I answer those questions, because we've got a whole stream to get through. All right. I say get through. Enjoy. But yes. Anyway. Deviation, thank you so much for the follow. I'm really... Yeah, I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Okay. I think we just continue, right? I feel it will recap who has been taken from us. We need to... Oh my god, that's what we need. Okay, actually, it wouldn't work with this game, but for the Nuzlocke, we need pretty much my favorite Nuzlocke, Griffin McElroy's. He does at the end like a... You know, like at the Oscars, where they do like in memoriam, and they show like black and white pictures of everybody who died that year. I need to prepare one of those for the end of the Nuzlocke. Well, actually I don't, because nobody's gonna die, unlike Danganronpa. Let's go. There, I'm ready. It only took 13 minutes. Did I make the GIF? Fuck, I didn't. And hey, is it okay if I say GIF now? I feel like enough people that I respect say GIF that it's infiltrated my brain, and I want to say GIF so bad, but I feel like that's wrong now. Didn't the guy who created it say it's definitely GIF? I'll just interchange. GIF. No, I didn't make shit. You know I didn't make shit. We could make it right now. Thank you, John. So real, bestie. How do we... Send me your pic. Okay, incredible. I'll send you a... I think the good thing about the Danganronpa... the good thing about the Danganronpa GIFs... they're not even, like, emotional faces. They're, like... they're, like, default faces, but just, like, made crazy. Let me give you a good one. I want, like, a really normal I want like a really normal face, because they're the best ones. When the face is super like neutral. I guess I don't have any normal faces. There, that one's pretty normal. Okay, hang on. How's everyone's day going anyway? What day is it? We took Peppa to the vet today. We took Peppa to the vet because she is pissing everywhere all the time. No, she... No, not that bad. She keeps like... I think I mentioned this yesterday. She keeps like... Peppa's a cat, by the way. She keeps like getting really, really cozy and comfy and then getting up and then there's just like a circle of piss. The circle of piss. Underneath her body, but it doesn't like smell bad. So we've kind of put off taking her because we're like, well, it can't be piss because she pees in the litter tray, and like it doesn't smell bad. So it's probably like, is she sweating or something? So we booked her a vet appointment, and Raph took her to the vet, and she was very good. There's some sad photos of her in the Discord, imprisoned, for your enjoyment. But she's fine. She's very forgiving. Okay. All right. Well, that's my day. How was your day? Leon killed Sayaka. Oh, are we getting a recap of all the deaths? Okay, perfect. Priggly on Lost. Oh, Junko. Pobre Junko. Junko never got a chance to shine. Oh yeah, Peppa's okay. She's. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't finish the story. We think she's just getting too comfortable and she's too lazy to get up and she's just pissing. She's just a piece of shit. It's fine. I used to be a piece of shit too. I'm not anymore. She's just making sloppy steaks. All right. I can't believe Junko was robbed. Junko was taken from us way too soon. Like, Junko did not get a chance to shine. Leon? Then Leon got executed. Ah, Chihiro! Pobre Chihiro. And then he got executed, Mondo. My boy. Ah, yeah, this is last time. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. This is so sad. Celeste! Oh, Celeste really grew on me in the last trial, and I'm so sad that she's now dead. And that brings us up to now. Who's gonna be next? Who do we think? Well, I shouldn't ask that because half of you know. So I'm not gonna ask. All right, I've got to remember all the voices. The next morning in the dining, if Aoi dies, it's fucking over for you guys. Oh wait, so the stinger for last time was Sakura is like the inside is the mole, right? Sakura's the mole. Sakura's the fucking mole. So there's 7 people left. So there's those 4. There's me. There's Toka, Genocide Jack, and fucking you can say it. I don't have to say it because you know who I'm talking about. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Whoa! Is there a Danganronpa fighting game? Like, would there even be any competition? Sakura would just kill everybody. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? Oh, no. I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. I read that as piss out originally. I've got piss on the brain. Huh? What do you mean in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. Okay. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Ah, some delicious jelly donuts. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact extinction level event combination of food. Fish and donut? That sounds pretty good. Huh? What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the "till we can't stand up" part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh, will we have access to another floor? That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Oh, yeah! Shit, a lot happened in the last chapter, eh? We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I mean, my money's not on Hero as far as surviving the next round. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits.
I predicted it last night. Okay, he's talking too much, which makes me think he's either gonna die or be the murderer, in the next one. Because Hero's been like deathly quiet. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Hero got framed. Wait, Hero got framed twice, right? Because Leon used his crystal ball. Pobre Hero, maybe. And then, yeah, okay. I'm getting back into it. Hero was like framed last time as well. He was trapped in the robot suit.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
Well,
occult
yeah,
mystery.
it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bull
I told
crap.
you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where early aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
Before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some
Whoa!
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
This really took a turn.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
No.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
What is happening? Like 10 people have died.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. Wow. That's fine. Average Pokemon trading card game player. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
of course.
Me either. That one, I don't know. I feel like you'd kill someone, but I feel like you'd kill for honor.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Wink. Wait. Wink. I wonder if I'll kill anyone. That's chapter 6. Burgers are top priority, so for murders. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we've finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But,
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Oh. Oh. Wait, who is... Oh no! That's Owie! We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had happened, what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Oh, okay. Let's go see what's crack-a-lackin'. I guess we just head out. Oh, I can fast travel, right? I always press that button. It's never the right button. If we go to the 3rd floor, that's probably where it is, right? Can I... Oh, can I not fast travel at this point? Oh. Okay. So who's been playing Fortnite? I updated it. I haven't opened the game yet. Who's got Miku? I wonder if maybe it's just, you know what, honestly, this could just be an echo chamber that I'm in. Like, so I was like, this is the most I've heard about Fortnite in a long time, but like, I am firmly entrenched in weeb social media, social weebia. Where's the stairs there? So, of course, fucking Miku is the only thing I'd see. Where is everyone? I don't even... Wait, were there even stairs to the 4th floor? Or am I... Maybe something else opened up. Oh. Oh, here we go, here we go. I wonder what's on the 4th floor. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. My brother. Whoa, what is this? Why are we in, like, lethal company all of a sudden? What's that? Data lab. No good. The door's locked. Okay. Okay. It's a classroom, right? I do have lethal company. Oh, Hero. I do own it. I would like to play it. Like, with people. Alright, Hero. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. That's it? That's all you got for me, Hero? Jesus. Anyone in here? Oh, hello. I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Peek. Oh, I like how the hallways here are... Oh, so there's another floor. Great. I like how the hallways are kind of color-coded. We play with mods? What are the mods? Can you, like, change the monsters and stuff? Oh, Aoi and Sakura. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. What's up? Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay, then. Oh, largest ship. Okay, okay. Sakura is... Yeah. We need to... What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No. It's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. Is there anything else to look at in here? Oh, we can look at the cupboards. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
Right.
Listen, Makoto. Oh, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay. Chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
What? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that?
Hey,
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, why is that sprite so cute? My prayers have finally been answered. Creatine mentioned. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Okay. Where are the other guys? Are they in the library maybe? That's where I was. Oh, what's this? Headmaster! Wait, is this fucking Monokuma's office? There must be something worthwhile in there. Interesting. Whoa, the blue hallway. Musica. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, Kyoko. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Kyoko?
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh, yeah! I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What? What does she think a boy is? Fine, I don't understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I
Oh
wrong?
yeah. Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? What, and leave evidence?
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you have evidence for it. I'll tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make... Oh, right. Friends shouldn't keep... What? So you just get... I didn't have a choice? There's nothing worse than expressing... Well, just fucking don't give me the choice then. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Sorry, I really am. I was going to say I was surprised it lets you choose. I know! Like, what? Oh, Peppa's fine. The verdict is that we think she's just getting comfortable and lazy. And it's just, like, releasing her bladder. So we're gonna cut back on... Oh, yeah, refs. There you go.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Oh, that's cold. With those as our parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Piano? Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Someone definitely plays the piano. I wonder who it is. I mean, I'm guessing fucking... You know. He looks like he plays piano. I wonder if that's the last room. I think it probably is, right? Can I see... I want to see where the other two are. Music room. Headmaster's room. You have to dip out. Hey, no worries. Wait, are you Aussie? Well, what time zone are you in? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but... but thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you. Yes, please get a good night's sleep. Oh, you're from C. Hell yeah. Nice. Well, thank you. Get some sleep. And I will catch you again. All right. So, everyone's up here, I think. Will it tell me if they're in the library? Like, I reckon they're in there. Maybe they're in their bedrooms? Okay, we'll never know, I guess. Wait, this is... Oh, this is the third... Oh, we got access to the 4th floor now. Jeez. I'll go check the library. Game is, like, hard to control with... I'm trying to, like, dual stick it. Where is it? Wait. They gotta be in here, right? Up to no good. No? Wow. Wait. I wonder where they are. I guess I'll go back to... I'll go back downstairs? I don't know if there was someone else I was supposed to talk to. Oh, we could go to the store. We could do a little gamba. Would you like to try the hand? Yes, yes, yes. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. I think it takes me, what, like 20 some... takes me 20 something to get like a unique thing at this point. Nice. We got a book. Nothing free? Okay. Alright. It looks like birdseed, I guess. Oh, luggage? That's cute. Alright. One more. Ooh. Is that a Game Boy Advance? That one's for me. I'm keeping that. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be going somewhere specific. So I think I'll just try and head back to the dorms. Think maybe the dining hall? Where are they? Does it like tell you where to go? Is it like a hint? Nope. Okay. Not really sure where I need to be going. Oh, you think I wasn't done on the 4th floor? Beans. I mean, that sounds right. It does sound right. I thought I investigated all the rooms, though. So these ones are color coded, right? So where do we enter? Here. So let's look around the yellow bits. I thought I did investigate everywhere. I looked in both those classrooms for sure. We looked in there. Oh, I didn't go in here. There we go. Wow. Oh! It's a picture! Wait, I'm clicking. There's a picture. It looks like Celeste. Oh! Is that Sayaka? Oh! Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Gasp. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. Oh, it's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. Is that well, we're still missing Junko, right? I think 7 people have died. Wait, no, there's 15. 8 people have died. Who else died? That isn't in the pictures. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Everybody dying. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile. Oh, Taka. Right? Or was Taka in the photo? Maybe he was. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? Whoa! There's no way! Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take their 2nd and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
It's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. Who are the old people? There's like old Japanese men just like pictured above. The picture is real? Is it really real? If that's true, if that's the case, I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. Okay, yeah. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I can't believe we started with 15 voices. Kyoko's probably not talking to us, is she? Kyoko? Oh, she's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside,
But
who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say?
on
Because I knew you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of world education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had
That's
such
my room, you know? It is now, anyway.
with betrayal.
Oh, just did a whole different voice line there. You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Is that true? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. Interesting. I feel like whenever a rule gets added, you know it's gonna be something to do with the murder. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. We had this conversation. I guess she's telling everyone. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but why is Sakura not, like, kicking the shit out of this kid? But it's not all good stuff. It's not all good stuff, though. There was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. This sounds like a murder plot.
it's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. He won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Huh? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Huh? Another one. This time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
Oh. And they were all smiling. Well, Celeste isn't smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
Well, how can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. If the picture is real, what does it mean? Then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who've died? Oh,
because
that's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. We told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Oh, who's this? You're right there, hey, what's up? She's angry, yeah, we pissed her off. Are you still so conflicted? This has got to be Toko, right?
What?
Ah, this guy! It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Name! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog that's sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Sorry.
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh?
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Together? Good idea. Is this going to take a weird turn? A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Ooh. Ooh. Scandalous. Toko. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your
I
problem?
already heard it with Master. With Master! Oh! You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I mean Master, a promise. A promise? Isn't he with us? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I just do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated? Wait, wrong voice. Fine, if you really want me gone, by all means. Whoa! Oh no.
What?
Hey, God! Oh, wait, wasn't she like Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. I love this like default pose where she just looks kind of unhappy but with a big old tongue. Can we just look at it? Oh, I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let me use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. We just have to subjugate ourselves. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was... none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? How does it make any sense? Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
Seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
what?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
wait. So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
Sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Is here in the school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the masterminds. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? Oh yeah, Kyoko is kind of acting sus, right? She like disappeared for a while. And she asked him about her body. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? What's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Okay. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
Okay. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
It really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. We put him to sleep.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Is that it? Are we in the Matrix? Are we in the fucking Matrix?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Oh wow. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. AI is not your friend.
that's right.
He's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway,
What?
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. You have a theory? I'm beginning to think it's like a Matrix thing. I'm beginning to think this is like a simulation. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
There's nothing more alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Kyoko, for fuck's sake! Do you really? There's so much you haven't told me. Let it go.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what alter ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Like, have we been, like, knocked out for a year? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
A kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then, maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Good question. Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
Is she like the headmaster's fucking daughter? Is that what it is? But even that is a problem's not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then What? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. Not guarding it. Yaku's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Celeste, hello. Bob, hello. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
Angry!
Oh. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter, even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now
My head's
I'm
about to...
really angry!
It's like fucking Tim Robinson. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. What does that mean? What happened? Fang for a fang? Be careful! He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Oh. Has it been a day already? Squid Games? It's now 10 p.m. Okay.
Soon the door. Okay then. Sweet.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Who's gonna die next? Who's gonna die? I think maybe Hiro. Hiro's, I don't know. Maybe Sakura? Honestly, maybe Sakura. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk about a bit. Let's talk a bit about where it was at before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." Oh, is that it? Are we like robots or like puppets or something? Is our conscious? Because like I guess Monokuma is a robot with a. That's where I think the whole AI stuff as well. Humma. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Homu. A lot to think about. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Yeah.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I like how that lint roll is still by our bed. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Yes. Oh yeah. I forgot what kind of a game it was for a second there. Why are you guys out here? Come in here. Oh, they're in here now. The first thing I saw was her. Toko, what are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
Think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine then, don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your minds? Byakuya said he likes a girl that has meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. Cool. He's giving her an eating disorder. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Thank you, Ref. Later?
You know?
Yeah. After you leave. Oh, que cruel. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
Kyoko was like, ew. Disgusting. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. What does that mean? Does that mean... Does she think I tried to, like, grope her or something? I didn't. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. Can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? God damn it. Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for... Oh my god. All that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. Wait, I missed who she was shipping? I mean, she wasn't really shipping. She was insinuating. I mean, I guess Sakura and Aoi, right? With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah. Sakura, por favor. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. What? Now that Kyoko has dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto was transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beatopia. Zootopolis? What is it called? Zootopia? Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. No, because you're going to die, I reckon. I've got a bad feeling that Sakura is going to die next. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
So I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because I
problem?
don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? It's just how the things were. It's like a series. Oh. The game has some opinions on polygamy. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Oh, it's just me as a child. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to confront Sakura. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. We're not accusing, we're just asking questions. Okay. So the assumption is we won't be able to spend time with Kyoko or Sakura, right? Because Kyoko's mad at us and Sakura doesn't want to speak to us. Because she's EP. She's in bed, right? Oh, we can call on her? It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now, I need to rest. Okay. Yeah, that was rude. Sorry. Who's around then? Who should we talk to? Where is everyone? Oh, there's Kyoko. Music room. Office. Like, Kyoko's never gonna spend time with us, right? There's no way. She's not even here. Oh, she's there. She won't talk to us, right? I'm busy. Oh, shit. What did she say?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Big oof. Jesus. Should I go and fucking speak to Byakuya? I feel like he's the only person that I haven't. Where is he? Oh, he said office, right? Oh, I can just go with him. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I like how their sprites are looking at each other. I'm here for it.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out? Yeah, fine. I'll hang out with you, you little fucker. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya. Right? Yeah, sure. I'll give him a present. What do you get the guy who has everything, though? Let's see. A black croissant? What does it say? It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. A royal curry? He's royalty, right? What's a nice thing that we can give him? Monopoly money? What's a fancy thing that we can give him? A quality chinchilla cover? Oh, it's only for the most elite clientele. There you go. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it? I think he liked it. I have a question for you. You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question, I need you to explain to me exactly what your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words,
You just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taken this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that not all men, all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. But Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Oh, it's like when I stream, I need to be prepared to read chat. Okay. You unlock the skill Cool and Composed. I wonder, do you unlock specific skills from specific people, or is it just however many events you do? I have plenty of time. Oh, let's see if I can talk to Toko. I wonder if she's Toko or Genocide Jack. Because I feel like you don't really get anything out of Genocide Jack. But if she's Toko... Let me see. Maybe I should have spoke to her before. Where is she? Ah, beans. Yeah, okay. I should have spoken to her before. Well, in that case, I don't think we've... Actually, I don't think we've done one with Hero. Let's do Hero. What's going on, Makoto? I'm, like, super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Should I hang out with him? I mean, he looks EP, but sorry.
Please.
Toko's insane right now. Can you try to cheer me up? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up a down-and-out hero. Aww. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah, we must have something weird that he'd like. Hero feels like somebody easy to gift. We must have something, like, weird. Isn't Zan Tetsuken? Oh god, I recognize that now. That's what... Is that a Final Fantasy VIII thing? I mean, it's not, but it's referenced in Final Fantasy VIII. Mr. Fastball. Oh, Crystal Skull. Oh, I have a feeling I think I have done a date with Hero, actually, because I think I've given him a Crystal Skull before. Yeah, I think that's the second one I gave him. Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? What? Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready
bad.
for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff. Oh, I remember. I remember the first one with Hero. Yeah. And you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major... Not really. That must be tarot, right? Oh, I know. You're talking about tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you before. If you don't use any tools, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology.
Yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like
Don't
some
compare my
occult
clairvoyance
mystery.
to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well,
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult?
what the heck?
Hey, business is business. 2015. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Okay. Skill point increase. Cool. I shook off Hero's sale pitch and headed back to my room for a while. I wonder if just nothing's going to happen today and we have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah. If Sakura dies overnight, though, I'm going to be upset.
Attention, please. Quickly.
Oh! Oh, he's just... Oh, shit. It's not 10 p.m. We're gathering in the gym. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Wait. Okay. Let's mentally prepare ourselves. Is he gonna throw something at us? Ooh, Sakura. Let's see if we can talk to her. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? No! What's gonna happen to Sakura? Is fucking Monokuma gonna kill her? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Cutscene. Oh, there's so few of us now.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, no, no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I
I'm
gathered you
feeling
all
blessed.
here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Oh, what?
hey,
So guess what? Oh, the spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be held responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills,
Roaster,
chills,
boiler, kill her,
thrills.
don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Whoa. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean? What? Is it true? Has Ogo really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. He was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Whoa. I was like, not my girlfriend. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably just being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
Saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth? You have to believe her?
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So, even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't have to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh,
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, soon the
Okay.
doors to the dining...
Betty buys.
Okay then.
you think someone's gonna die overnight? Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. She's the mole. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Kill Byakuya. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer in a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Nice. Do we think somebody's going to have died during the night?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Okay. To the dining hall. Ah. Kyoko. I wonder if she'll talk to me. Yeah. Kyoko. Good morning. Oh, savage. Is she really that mad at me? It's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
Taking refuge here? Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind... Are you talking about Sakura? Oh. The only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. What if the Mastermind revealed that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma says, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! Did you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't
Interesting.
matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. In fact, if she did die, That would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Whoa. Whoa!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're
Toko
you're
freaking
a
out in the
monster.
background.
To say something like that? It should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
True.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then, are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Ina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now is not a good time?
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Whew. So, what should I do today? Let's free time. After that intensity. Okay. I wonder if Kyoko's probably still not going to talk to us, is she? Let's play with besties. It's not like they're threatening each other. I know, right? It's such a weird... God, what a fucking weird, bonkers game this is. Wait, where's Kyoko? Oh, there she is. I'm guessing she's still mad at us.
anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Why is Kyoko mad at us? Kyoko's mad at us because we knew about Sakura and we didn't tell her. She was like, I know you have a secret. And I was like, the game gave us a choice and I was like, let's tell her. But the game said, no, you don't want to tell her. Try that again. In which case... Oh, let me see if I can talk to Toko. Let me see if Toko's Toko. Well, you're not telling me the secret. Well, then you're... Exactly. It was wild. Oh, yeah. Toko's Toko. Let's talk to Toko. Toko. Toko's really growing on me. She's a little freak. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah. Yeah, you should.
What's your problem?
More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Her sprites are like the best. Would you like to give Toko a present? I don't know what I've got that Toko would like. What about a kitten hair clip? A ring? Oh, this over there. The hand bra. Wait, didn't Toko like the hand bra? Oh no, I gave the hand bra to fucking Genocide Jack. Let's give her something sweet. Let's give her an unending dandelion. Oh, I don't have one? Over there. Okay. What about this fancy rose? Don't read too much into it. Oh, she's a perv. Yeah, maybe we should have given it to her. She hates it. She hates it. It's too nice. I can't forgive this. I'll never... Oh. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Oh, okay. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try and start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Sure, but what should I say? So, nice weather we're having, eh? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? If we're going to be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're going to be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not going to let it happen again. You've been hurt? Who hurt you?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me? Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine. Then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre speciality is. It's fucking yaoi, isn't it? If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. It's romance, right? Of course. Oh, you actually knew? The purest form of art, exacto. It's BL. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Blind, straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Pring. Oh, I unlocked the skill vocabulary. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room. Do we get another one, or is something gonna happen? Plenty of time. Okay. I think I'm gonna go see Aoi. Because I've got a feeling something bad's gonna happen to her. Who we got? Oh, they're together. She's so real. Pals? Just pals being buds. Oh, okay, these guys. Oh, right, she's upset. I kind of want to be alone right now. I've got a lot I need to think about. Does that mean I can't hang out with Sakura either?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Really narrowing down the pool here, aren't we? Like half the people we can't hang out with. Kyogo will not speak to us. Toko is probably now Genocide Jack. We could go hang out with Genocide Jack. Let's go hang out with Genocide Jack. Give her another hand, bra. I think she's down here, right? Oh, it's Toko. You know what? Fuck it. Let's hang out with Toko again. Not that I have much... Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah, let's hang out with Toko again. We're going to min-max Toko.
What's your problem?
We're going to max out Toko. I mean, we might not get more dialogue, right? It might... I think Toko's sprites might be my favorite. She's such a little freak. Yes. So she really liked the, like, sweet, nice thing that I gave her. super robot. Oh, these are the... Yeah. Green costume. What is that? It resembles... Oh, it's a dinosaur onesie. Cat dog. Wait, what's Cat Dog magazine? It's like a sex ed magazine, right? Should we give it that? I'm gonna give it that. What is this? More pretty? You always give people presents when we pity them? You really are a total suck. Okay, she didn't like that as much. Clearly the flower was like a really good gift for her. Because her reaction was like super different. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, you have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Oh, damn it. I had to go open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure, right? No, it didn't really bother me. I hate myself too. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. How do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or... Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Ring. Bow, bow, bow. Like, there's no way they're getting rid of Toko. Toko's a lifer. Toko's here till the end. Toko's a certified maniac. We need her.
As such,
10 p.m.
okay then.
Okay. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. 2 hours without incident. After I declined the author to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Do we think someone's dead? Do we think someone's dead?
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready.
I better go to the dining hall. Come on. Whoa! Oh, that's what I said. Huh? Uh-oh. Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Oh!
Hina!
Whoa!
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Oh!
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? She's still alive.
You gotta be kidding!
What? She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Her little giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it totally just set you on fire? Anyway,
Not adorable.
you totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Yeah, she doesn't kill. She only kills men, right? That's a whole MO. Sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Oh, the nurse's office. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. I love the knee brace or whatever. I don't know why. I like asymmetrical costumes. Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh god. This mechanic is so strange that I don't even know why it exists in the game. Like the reaction thing, it feels so pointless. Whatever. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura.
But
First, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack just got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friends, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura, you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this? What is this? I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Sakura's gonna fucking murder everyone.
I can't forgive this!
Honestly, good for her. If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this!
It's just a series of noises. Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gathered something happened. Kyoko, please! You have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Hey, Ekavist, what's up? Ekavist, is that... You know when you read something and then you say it out loud and it sounds odd? Well, hello. Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Erosa, what's up? My emotional support lesbians. Honestly, nobody deserves anything in this game aside from Aoi and Sakura.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh. God, is Kyoko still mad at me? You don't tell me so much, Kyoko! Kyoko... Are you oh, you're still mad at me? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Oh! Forgiveness? Oh.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? That's fine. I'll be here for at least 12 hours with this one chapter. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. I mean, it kind of is. But if that's how you feel, if that's how you feel, I really can't change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's
The
fine.
nerve. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Good morning, Dishonest. What have you missed? Whew. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Sakura's gonna straight up strangle Toko to death. Oh, there's no... Oh. Oh, we not finished here? I'm so sorry.
whew,
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I want to talk to you about something else. It was supposed to be my first of the gameplay for the first game. Yeah, I don't get the reaction. It feels like it's trying to involve you more, but it's a 70% visual novel. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to. I don't know. It's an odd mechanic. I don't get it. Feels like gameplay for the sake of gameplay. Do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
in other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
We've had this conversation. Oh, did I pick the wrong one?
Because
Oh, I picked the wrong one, I guess.
that's... And,
The
anyway,
gameplay's come back to haunt me.
whew,
Yeah, I want to talk about something else. Right, okay, there we go. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
indeed.
I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but
shall we go?
come on, let's go. With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Whose x-rays are those? Why is there an x-ray machine in this school? Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. Why is there a fucking x-ray machine in the nurse's office? Well, I guess I didn't see a machine. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. Oh, is it alter ego?
Indeed.
It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Ooh. ¿Qué? ¿Qué quieres? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Oh. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why? You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else can so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked me before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network.
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in his situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Let me try.
Listen.
There's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. That is the one... Okay, it is interesting to me. A school that encourages people to kill each other, like, respects the privacy of people in, like, the bathrooms and the showers. It's... Whatever. It's like, hey, we're monsters, but we're not monsters. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room, right? The secret room you told me about. It's like, we're monsters, but we're not perverts. I definitely remember... Well, Monokuma is definitely a pervert, so... I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
Well, there wasn't. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Oh. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What do you mean?
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you.
So then...
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna make you move to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In a secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. Yeah, we get there and there's no Ethernet cable.
However...
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
It's true.
Let's head to the secret room. Where was the secret room? It was the bathroom on the... It was the bathroom on this floor, right? Wait, was it like literally these bathrooms? Like this one?
Just a second.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. Just tell me. Just tell me. Just fast travel. Why do I need to do this? I'm not a mind reader. I'm not a map. I'm guessing first... Wait. What does first floor mean in this context? Is it here? Hey, AU crew, what's up? Oh, it's Genocide Jack. Go off, King.
Just a second.
This.
Hey.
Oh my God! Just tell me where to go. Is it the second floor? Oh, okay. Okay, the game did tell me where to go. Sorry, Danganronpa. Sorry.
Hey.
Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe. Oh, the trust is gone now, is it? Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh shit, she doesn't trust me anymore. She's acting. Oh, she was so forceful. I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then...
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Daniel. Over here, right? Hello? I tried. Hello? Wait, why is it not? Oi. Hello? Help? Wait, why is it not letting me interact with the secret room? I can't move. Brother. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Okay. My bad. Yes, John. Yes, it is. Okay. First, we have to find a network cable. Drawers. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Ooh, wow. This is a network cable. Nice. Now we can get that good high speed. That good wired connection. I pulled up. What year is this? 2010? Oh boy, it's not that good. What? Why are the giant ass white cables now? We had a small, slender Ethernet cable.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just
gonna
hold
do
tight
my best.
and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get you out of here. You and all the rest of us. As friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
What? Okay. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Why? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. I know. That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we do?
so
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for now. Which is why Alter Ego,
correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. You're so right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of someone's dying. Someone's dying. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, it's still daytime. What time are we sleeping? You're gonna ruin your sleep schedule. I had completely dozed off. Oh. Huh? Oh. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it?
Makoto.
Oh, get out of here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? Wow! Murder music! 2 hours and 22 minutes into stream. Somebody died, maybe. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. That's the 3rd floor, right? There she is. Jinkies! Oh. Oh, are we already there? Oh, we're already there. I see. Hola. Makoto, Kyoko! You know what's wrong? Something's not right. We're in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door to open. Uh-oh. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It seems...
Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Shit. Is she like... Are they... Oh, Has someone killed her and like is framing it as a suicide? Is that a note next to her foot? She's just unconscious, right? It looked like she's wearing like shoulder pads. Like spiky shoulder pads. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please, honey. Okay, you two, step back. Why do I have to do it? Kino works out. I don't. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. She's just EP. She's just real EP, guys. Don't worry. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She was gaming until 3 a.m. Sakura, no! I told you I thought Sakura was gonna die next. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh, there's 3 of us, isn't there?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Pobrecita Sakura. All-star apologies. Who's the person on the left in that picture? Is it Chihiro? I can't tell.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
This one's actually really sad. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse? For a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro! Byakuya! Toko! One of you killed Sakura! Whoa!
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. What if you did it? I know it. You know it? Oh, this has got to be Monokuma, right? I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file.
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Pissy potty. Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? Okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number one. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. It appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
And it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided?
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I see blood everywhere. But I see red, and I know red, like pink is blood. So the red must be something else. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. What's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked from the inside. There was no way in or out till we broke the window. There's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Jonathan Creek! Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this?
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's
Mother,
fine.
Mummy? I watched fucking Columbo. I know what a locked room murder is. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special methods seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? I mean, my assumption is she died of poisoning and barred the door herself or something. Like, but I don't, that's just a theory, a game theory.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. It sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape room somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Yeah, what is this, first and foremost? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, I've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added. Okay. What else we got? What's the time now? It's around 1 o'clock right now. So this happened like an hour ago. Okay. Was that when we were moving Alter Ego? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Okay. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. What do you mean not a chance? She could have been concussed. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. So what is the red stuff here? Is that vomit? Oh, it's glass. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Oh, she got hit by one of the bottles. Okay. There's something else on the ground. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Huh. Oh, so these are the bottles. There are 4 red bottles. Oh, it was inside the bottle. Oh, so there's 2 missing. And the one that is on the floor is it's a knight, right? How'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. What? No! The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure, yeah. I mean that, yeah. She was hit on the head, yes. I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What about a locker? Oh, the locker's got handprints on. Was she inside the locker? Wait, is it chalk? Are they framing Aoi? Maybe Aoi did it? Maybe Aoi was in the... What? What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. So then... Oh, maybe the killer hid in here. Okay. Until the locked room was opened. During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
That's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, yeah. And the locker was already open at this point. Oh, yeah, we looked at it from this perspective.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, What does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. Okay. What else? Oh, the blood. Oh. There's all different kinds of magazines. Alright, well, it's not really relevant, is it? This. There's bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what we just broke it open with, right? Proteinzyme. Creatine.
So...
And it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Or was this no... Oh, everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all sorts of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh, so it was put here afterwards.
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. Okay. What else? Chair. Okay. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the chair. There's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. The door? It's the only way in and out. It doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change is the smashed window. Yeah. Okay. I don't see anything suspicious about the door. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Okay. I think that's all the things I can look at, so I guess we start talking to people.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
What the heck?
We already know who did it!
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Togo, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Oh. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Who do I think did it? This one, I feel like there's a weird one here. Like, because... So here's the patented TMTM, Brock's crazy initial thought. I think Sakura, I don't know the specifics of how this would work, but my instinct is Sakura like wanted to not like kill herself, but like she wanted Aoi. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I think she wanted Aoi to kill her and then tried to frame the other three so that Aoi would be able to escape. I think she sacrificed herself, basically. That's my initial weird theory. But I have no idea how that would work. Patented TM. I think Aoi has something to do with it, though. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it was but I don't know why. I don't know why that would make any sense. But, like, it probably was her. Get to this day. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file, she said she died right around then. Unless, like, Aoi is responsible but didn't mean to kill Sakura. That's... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe like, Aoi wanted to poison any of the other three. But, like, kill Sakura instead. And then Sakura, to try and protect her, locked herself in. Something... I think it's something like that. I think it's something like that. I think Aoi is ultimately responsible. And I hate that. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry. That she just wanted to talk to them. This is what happens. If I'd have stopped her by forcing, then this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account, okay. The fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, I think it's something like that. I think Aoi did it by accident and Sakura locked herself in to try and, like, shift the blame from her. I think it's gonna be something sad like that. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Okay.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Okay. So he says he hasn't seen her at all. I think we can... Oh, no? We still got more to see? I mean, we talked to Kyoko.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then...
And you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? Or, okay, so... Because the locker's important as well, right? So I think Aoi was in the locker. But, like, she wouldn't attack Sakura. Unless... It's something like Aoi hid in a locker because she knew that Sakura was going to meet people. It's... I don't think that's actually that crazy. I think it's going to be around there. But I think ultimately Aoi's going to be responsible. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. You missed someone talking about someone being gay? Who do you think? And they were roommates, dishonest. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna have a real quick beep 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 beep. Oh god. Hang on. All right, give me a couple minutes. Okay, we back. How are we looking? Oh, there we go. I'm big now. Those two probably went back to their rooms. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think opens Monster Hunter Rise. Oh shit. That good Mon Hunt. Sakura. Pobre. Chihiro, Toko. Oh, Toko. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds, who's it gonna be? Who we got? What? I feel like Toko's the only person that we've seen like this shot with. I feel like it was the same with her before. What's the current theory? Current theory, and I'm playing around here, but I think so. Aoi knew that Sakura invited everybody to meet her, so I think Aoi hid in the locker. I don't know specifically what she was trying to do, because I don't think she wouldn't have hit Sakura over the head. I don't know. I think like the basics are I think Aoi is responsible. But I think Sakura locked herself in the room. And I think it was a mistake. Those are the things that everything in between, no idea. But I think that's gonna be it, which makes me pretty sad. I think it's gonna be a sad one, everybody. Oh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. Oh, you haven't been to one of my streams then? An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. Yeah, Toko's grown on me. Like, I like Toko. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Toko. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay. So Toko and Byakuya's account are basically just like, we didn't go. Where's the boy? Where's Hiro? Yes, Akito.
You know?
Yeah, why is it only... I feel like it's only Toko that does the weird, like, side-eye out the door. It's fun. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet me with. Okra told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did she tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. Wait, would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Orgo was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Some good Foley there. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oi! Saucy fucking baka.
Huh?
No. Oh, don't play Monster Hunter without me! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Saucy. Okay. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can. Okay. I guess we go to the chem lab. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, Byakuya's here.
What?
Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir. I understand. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Oh, shoot. Hey, Bad Diane, what's up? Let's go Danganronpa, exactly. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you played before? I have not. I'm figuring things out. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, there's a bunch here. There's a broken bottle. Is this where all the powder came from? It's got a skull and crossbones on. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. Oh. Was this... This is probably Aoi trying to cover something up, right? That's my... Because Aoi like disappeared and then the bottle was on top of the glass. So I think this is Aoi trying to cover something up. I think Aoi's responsible. You got the pre-roll ad? No! Wait, I thought I turned pre-roll ads off. I'm sorry. I'll have to look at that again if that's... I shouldn't be getting... I'm sure I turned pre-rolls off. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added. And then there's the powder itself, I guess? There's a bunch of yellow powder. These are footprints? They're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the full lore plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be Jesus. Because there was 2 footprints when we came in and there was only 1 when we came out.
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Massive hog. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? With how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good, hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. See. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, The powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Like, is this a frame? It feels like somebody's trying to frame somebody, right? Like maybe somebody stole somebody's shoes. Because otherwise, or someone was in a hurry and didn't think about it. Can I look on this one? What's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. Oh, so C9 shouldn't be there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving in unit section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On the shelf is... It's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving as C. Yeah. What does B have on it? Does it not really matter? A bunch of chemicals, I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
You think studying science and mathematics has no practical applications in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Brother, I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try and find... Yeah. I know. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison doing? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf. Okay. So back to the rec room. The rec room's on floor 3, right?
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? Yeah, there's one missing. Oh, there's a hidden correlation. What do you mean? The chess pieces? Oh, does it go from... It's pawn, rook, I'm guessing knight, bishop, queen, king. So there must be a queen somewhere. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I'm baby.
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? We're on the same side, Kyoko. God damn it. Why are you gonna be so cryptic? Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. If you say so. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. She doesn't want to influence your opinion, but I mean, that's the whole point of the trial, is to influence each other's opinions. Yeah.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway.
If you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle, try to get the smaller pieces too. You sure it's okay?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And Baiku is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Is it going to be that there's 2 glasses worth? So maybe... That's what I'm saying. I think there's a... I think something happened and then they tried to cover it up. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Like, I think there's going to be more than 1 bottle's worth, right? Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale. A scale? Oh, that's clever. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected on one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense once we're done. Yeah, so 2 bottles have been broken.
Listen.
Let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Whoa! Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. Yeah, so there were multiple broken bottles. What else? What else did she want us to look at? Oh, we need to look at the protein thing, right?
Hey.
Yes. Is this just trying to lead me towards it with not actually telling me? Sure. I mean, I got it. There's some kind of plastic container.
So...
Yeah. It's got a label on that says Chem A2. She must have just, yeah, so she must have gotten this from a chem lab.
Hey.
So she got it from the
Correct.
first shelf.
So...
Oh, so there's no new information there. There's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. ¿Qué? What? What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh, that's the vomit? Her shoes? Does she have custom shoes with a name on?
correct.
You see that? Oh, it's powder. You see that yellow powder on her? Oh. It really stands out.
I see.
The powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It appears she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by examining her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Anything else? The locker maybe? Beep, 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 beep,
Hey.
beep, beep, beep.
Indeed.
What else is new? So I checked the bottles, I checked the body, maybe the blood. There's a blood stain. Yeah. Hey, don't skip it. No, I'm not skipping it. I've already seen it. I'm back on the second go around. I wouldn't just skip it. There's one more thing. There's one more thing that I need to investigate that's new, and I forget what it was. I think we talked to Aoi, right?
What the heck?
Yeah, sorry. We've done this all once before. We went away to look in the chem lab. Yeah. So welcome in. How you doing? We're mid-investigation. I'm just trying to find... What else did I not investigate for the second time? Down. Because I investigated this again. Or maybe the door? So it's the only way in or out, yeah. Maybe if I try and leave, it'll tell me. Oh, I can leave the area. Oh, usually it wouldn't let me, right?
Hello and welcome to Punk Brock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, well, the last bit was cut off. Pod, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're deep in the murder mystery right now. We're deep in it. There has been a murder. Sadly, our favorite couple are no longer a couple because one of them is dead. And they were roommates. Alright, I'm stumped as to what I haven't checked for the second time. Because I definitely checked the shaker again. I guess I didn't check the chair. Check the wrapper. I think I checked everything. Oh, maybe the shards. The shards. No, I can check that. Ah! That was so loud! Why was that so loud? John, thank you so much for resubbing! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't hear the music? Oh, maybe that's it. Hang on. Oh, I've got all my stuff whacked out. Sorry. I forgot to change something. You would be able to hear it now. That explains probably why it was so loud in my ears. Everything should be fixed now. Wait, let me just try. That was so loud. You heard that, right? Okay. We talked to Aoi again. What am I missing, Kyoko?
In other words.
Sean!
Yeah, because she's just
Hey.
having me verify what we just did. So I understand what's going on there. Oh, there's apparently important. Yeah. What else? Nothing else seems to be kind of new. It is letting me leave. So most of the times it doesn't let me leave if there's something outstanding, right? I'm not really sure where to go. I feel like I must have missed something in there, but I checked everything again. Like, do we go back to the chem lab, maybe? Let me just check Sakura's body again. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is it. First was the yellow powder stuck to the instep of her shoe.
Indeed.
And there's the wound on her head. It's now clear that she suffered 2 blows to the head. And
Indeed.
both of her hands were spotless. That's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
Right.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able... Oh, no, we have had all this, right? I feel like I'm missing something, though, because I feel like using the game just, like, pushes me along once I've found everything. I definitely talked to Aoi again. I've looked at all this. I'm sure I have. Can you talk to Kyoko again? I'm pretty sure she just tells me about the
In other
scales.
words.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, she's just telling me about the scales. Like, I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be... Like, I, Punk Rock, have figured it out. Something new, something new.
Hey.
There's a hidden correlation. Yeah. Yeah, this is all just repeated dialogue.
So...
So I have no idea. Maybe I check the map. There's something. All I can think of is going back to the chem lab. Maybe my boy will have something to say.
I see.
I admit, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. That's it. That's all he gives me. A little creep. How do I zoom in on the ball? Oh. Huh? Wait, how do I... Okay, I'm confused. There's clearly something I need to do to trigger moving to the next... Maybe even moving to the trial. I have no idea what it is. Because yeah, if it was something that was missing in the rec room, usually the game doesn't let me leave the room until I figured it out. Are there any other points of interest? I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Pon's message there trying to figure my sound stuff out. You finished some sketching for emotes. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, she's probably already gone, but... Hell yeah. Boop, boop, boop. It must be in. It must be something I've, like, overlooked in here. I guess we'll just go left or right. We'll just look at everything again. Still the only way in or out. Doesn't have it yet. Okay. Nothing suspicious about the door. I thought I would have needed to look at the bottle again, but or the protein shaker. But it doesn't give me any new information on this either. Chem A2, yeah.
Hey.
And the glass is like underneath it.
So.
I looked at the chair. Because I think if there's new dialogue, it starts by saying, like, Kyoko asked me to look at this again. I looked at the clock. I think I talked to Aoi, I'm pretty sure.
What the heck?
Yeah, she just has the same dialogue. I looked at the glass. Pretty sure I looked at the blood. Magazines? Oh, fuck me. Did I not look at the magazines? Okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Alright, well, Jesus. I thought I looked at that. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? Miss Muscle appears.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah. You floop? I flooped the pig? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh! Toko! This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Sus. Pretty sus. Okay, that was the last piece. Did you ever play the Adventure Time? They made like an actual game out of Card Wars. Well, because there was like an iPad game, but there was also like I have a physical card game.
Whoops!
I
You
flooped the
caught me
pig.
sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Oh, I could make a cup of tea soon because we're gonna get voice acting.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh, it probably was a paid app. I don't think it exists anymore. It was fun though.
See you soon.
But yeah, I bought the physical. They have like decks. I bought a couple of them. I've never played it though. I think I still have them. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... God, there's only 6 of us now! And there's only going to be 5 of us after this! The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt. One of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into a steel prison in total silence. Ooh. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly fate. A deadly class trial! Yes. Open the handbook. Yeah, what do we have? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm along the right lines, but it could be like none of the above. Steadies your aim a little. Okay. Do I have any other skills? Oh, vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. I guess I'll just keep it as it is.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura was one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
It was fucking one of yous. Oh, wait. Now, is it time for me to... Is it time for me to use the asset that Raph sent me? Or is it? Oh, it's so jarring. It's so jarring. All right, are you ready to me to make things worse? We've got to figure this out, all right? We're gonna be doing some stuff live on the fly. I don't think there's any way for me to do this hiding it, so... Can I add a source and have it not be visible immediately? Let's see. Maybe. I mean, I could do this while they're speaking, I guess.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay, I think it's just going to come on the screen, so spoilers.
It was one of you.
Wait.
One of you killed Sakura.
Wait. Wait. Ah, that's worse! Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to set up the chroma key. It's going crazy. Oh my god. Worse. Go back. I need it like... It needs to be like this. Hang on. Perfect. All right. Okay. Why is it translucent? I don't know, because chroma key in OBS isn't very good, I guess.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
All right, we're back in.
You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, wait, so I've got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly. So this is, they're all trying to accuse, what is contradictory there?
It was one of you.
It was fucking one of yous.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
What are the points that I can pull her up on?
Her.
You hated her, okay.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her
The
accusing
only
us?
reason you have, right.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, so wait, what are the records again? So it's Aoi's account, Byaku's account, and whose account? Is Aoi's account that they were all agreed to meet? That's probably what the thing is, right? Like that's the reason why she thinks it was those three. Yeah, I think it's Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes.
It was one of you.
Hey, Tari, what's
One
up?
of you killed Sakura.
Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. It's I don't know how familiar you are with it, but it's like a bonkers. Like it's like
You all had
I don't know if you know like Ace Attorney.
You hated her.
It's kind of like a courtroom murder mystery detective game.
That's the only reason.
Right. It's this, right? Yeah.
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Does that mean one of them did it? You're interested? It's a really cool game. It's bonkers.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I never went to see her. Okay.
I didn't either.
Oh, is this? I have to disprove one of them went to see her.
Yeah, same here. I never saw
I
her.
think it's Hero, right?
Come
I think
on. There's no way none of you went.
I think because Hero has the candy wrapper.
At least one of you is lying.
So yeah, if anyone doesn't know what the hell is going on, so we're basically on a so somebody has been murdered, and one of the people in this circle committed the murder, or at least was responsible for the murder. So we're trying to find out who did it using clues that we've picked up previously. And the way that we do that is we have truth bullets, and we have to choose a piece of like evidence and shoot it at somebody's statement. It's very good. I think it's Hero because he has the candy wrapper. One of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way
Pocket
that's
trash,
not
pocket trash. That's it.
suspicious.
The pocket trash is
One
the
of
candy
you is
wrapper.
absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't
Yeah, so
either.
the ones that turn up in
Yeah,
like this
same
gradient
here.
orange,
I never.
those are the ones we can shoot. Okay, yeah, it is. It's Hero. Hero, you lying bastard!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
I need a button on my Stream Deck.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
You say that.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, Sakura got that candy from Hero. Wait. When Sakura got the candy, right? Yeah.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
She gave it to her after that.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was,
What the fuck did you do, Hero?
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why are you always lying? Why you always lying?
Quite a sudden hostility.
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta
Hero's
believe
changed
me.
his tune, hasn't he?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining finger. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
How the fuck do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh, he's sus as hell.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on.
Oh.
When did you see that dying message?
Yeah,
of hers?
exactly. What the fuck, hero?
Huh? Well,
We kicked you
when
out.
We found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Shit, was I completely wrong? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the message with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Shit, was I completely wrong
That's
about my
right.
theory?
Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying
Was
message
it all
on
three of them collabed to do something shady?
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's an obvious problem with what Hero said before. Okay. What is it?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
It does? Wait. There's definitely something wrong with what Hero said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So it must be. He only said one thing that was that could be contradicted, right? I think this might be one where we have to use a word. Well, you have to use a phrase, right? Yeah, green. I think it's a green bullet. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I know why, because he. Like, surely he was never allowed near the magazine shelf. And the magazine was closed.
When I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Ogre's body was discovered, right.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine
shelf?
tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, let's try that.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Because how would he have seen it? Because it was closed in the magazine shelf. Yeah.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found,
Bro thinks
that
he's
magazine was
Sayaka.
sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
See.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Yeah.
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it?
Makoto sounds like a pitched up Lin-Manuel Miranda.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is!
The Vienna
Toko.
sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message, because her hands were clean. Her hands were spotless. The moment of truth. Oh, interesting. It's like halfway through the trial again.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
What?
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
And when? When did he write?
Because I killed her!
What? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
His sources trust me, bro. Sorry, but you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Whoa.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp.
So the locker's
I didn't see her
closed in
move
that
again after
flashback.
that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
How could you frame Toko like that?
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
It's not that simple.
No, I think there's more to
I don't
Hiro's
think Hiro
story.
killed her.
What are you talking about?
Like,
What
she
else
wasn't.
could there
She
be?
clearly wasn't dead.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Like, why was she vomiting?
And until we figure that part out,
And where did the
we
second
can't
bottle come
consider
from?
the case closed.
What is it the hero did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
Yeah, somebody put the magazine away.
It's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not
I think
find it?
Sakura had some kind of plan. Maybe she was trying to kill everybody. I don't know.
Oh, well,
It's some. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Oh, Toko, you bitch. Toko.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
This is gonna be that every one of them went, right? One after the other.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
But she might not have died.
I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's
Sakura's
not
just
where
like
the
such
truth
a
ends.
beast that it took like 4 people to kill her.
do you mean?
That's what's gonna
What
end
he
up being the
means is
case,
that
isn't it?
Hiro isn't the killer.
Like Toko also smashed her in the head with a bottle, but she was still alive.
I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not
And then I think she
Sakura's
eventually
killer.
died by getting poisoned. Or she
so
poisoned herself.
what do
I
you want
don't
me to
know.
do?
There's some
Just
like
tell us
I
what
think
happened
she put the
one more
door
time
the chair in
when
front of the
you
door
attacked
though.
Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Just once. Oh, that's it, right?
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And
Status of Sakura's
she
body, I
went limp.
think, is the bullet.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Because she was hit. Oh, maybe not.
Hiro really is the killer.
It might be Kyoko's examination summary.
I didn't want to, but
Raph, are you deleting messages?
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
I think
Is
it's
that
this, because this says that she was hit
Yeah,
twice.
just
Oh, that was
once.
2 bottles. Oh, it's probably that. Fuck.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered and
See? Hiro really is the killer!
Raph had a theory that they thought better to keep to themselves.
I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's wrong.
that's wrong.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
You had a good theory and you don't want to spoil the fun.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Oh, we
She
know
was
this.
attacked
Can we have a
twice with
Danganronpa
2
theory
Monokuma
board?
bottles?
It's not just
What, in the
because of
house?
her head wounds.
We get a
It's
whiteboard
also because
with
of
pizza
the
string.
Monokuma bottles themselves.
A Pepe Sylvia Discord chat. Half the people know though.
There's something very
It's just me and you.
suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Since the start, you'll like good theories. I mean, I got the first one
For
pretty
now,
spot
just
on.
note that there were
The
4
la- the-
intact bottles.
the last 2 I
and
don't think
one
I got,
broken
though.
bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... It's the chess pieces. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, okay, yeah. Chess pieces, right? Nope. Nope. Shit. Woo!
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Obvio.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Where's the queen?
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was
The horsey.
the knight, if
Oh.
I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me
Yeah,
explain.
legit. Toko hit her as well and she did not die.
In chess, there are 6
That's
different
clearly
pieces.
what happened.
The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we
Yes.
only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Yeah, because there were 2 bottles, or there was more than one's bottles.
Think about
One's
what
bottle's
state the
worth
missing
as
bottle must
glass.
have been in. Maybe
You
then
feel it's still
you'll
the same
understand.
7 I mean, yeah, it is a 14-year-old game, I guess. Then the bottle that was missing, it was broken.
I got it!
It was excited? What?
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more
Excited
than just
bottle.
one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is... Where is it? Oh, it's the exam... Oh, the bottle experiment.
I got it!
Take that!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Gasp. It was Mr. Mustard
So
with the
from
candelabra in the
We
dining
can
room.
surmise that 2 bottles were
Hey, do
actually
you guys-
broken at the scene of the crime.
Do you guys know that in the UK, Clue is called Cluedo? I'm just going to leave that one with you guys.
But someone
Yes.
did their best to clean up the pieces
Wow.
of one of the bottles.
did know?
Along with the
That was
figure
really...
inside.
There was no delay there at all. Sometimes YouTube lag
But
is
when they
non-existent
did,
and sometimes
they
it's 2
must
minutes.
have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number.
It's
of
really good
pieces
right now.
to
Yeah.
remove.
Don't understand.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados!
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
I think, was she attacked? Was she literally attacked by all 3
The
of them?
second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Or maybe Byakuya
Given
wasn't
all
involved.
the
I
evidence,
don't know.
this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
What do you know about Wallace and Gromit?
From there,
What
we
do you know
can
about Robot
conclude that it
Wallace?
wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Oh, Wallace and Gromit was popular in America? Oh, yeah.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack.
Pretty
but,
British, though.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I like how bonkers this one is.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong.
Where it's just like
That's
everybody's a
just the kind of
suspect
guy I
because
am.
more than one person tried to kill her.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
Okay.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Ooh. The
Pretty
plot
soon, Ogre
thickens.
showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Chihiro beloved.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Toko was hiding in the locker.
Decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
So what the fuck?
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
So Toko was in the
Maybe
locker.
She found somewhere to hide.
So she popped out
In the rec room? Don't be
after
ridiculous.
Hiro attacked Sakura.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element. A new element? It's his chapter 4. What do you mean? You've probably been pressing the X button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. I bet I'm not, because I've got action easy. You'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. Oh, maybe I will have to do that because I have puzzles hard. If your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets. Oh, I will have to do this. Okay. I am set to mean. I'm set to puzzles mean. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been playing this game for like 24 hours. It's chapter 4.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you.
Okay, final strike.
That's enough!
Locker handprint, right? Surely.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar,
Yo, Toko, I don't believe it. What I know, Toko.
It doesn't. Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Nah, she didn't do it though. She didn't do it.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
We know she didn't do it.
Hey, it's my handprint.
It would be too easy.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, she didn't.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Dude, I love Toko.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
You sack of
Wow.
shit, hero.
That's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Come on, Toko.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh!
there was Sakura.
Why does she look like All Might?
Blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you have to
Oh.
ask her.
Right. Yeah, because whenever she sees blood, she faints. Oh.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
So that's why the blood stain was next to the magazine rack.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No,
Yeah,
she's
obvious.
terrible. Thanks to her,
She's a
I murdered
serial
someone
killer.
who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Wait. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to
Oh,
vote,
it
right?
fucking was
Let's do
her. God damn it.
No, not quite yet.
It was her.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Celeste.
Then even
Celeste
this
gone.
gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Hey,
You wish
I resent
my
that.
command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Make your argument. Maybe it was like she was dying and she knew she was gonna die, so she asked Aoi to poison her. Fuck, I don't
I
know.
was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I don't think she was covered in
And where
blood.
did the attack take place?
Was she?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, that's it. She died. She died on the chair. Yeah, she didn't die in front of the shelf.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Is it it's either Monokuma file or the status of the body, right? Okay, no. I think it's just status of the body, right? Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise.
You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up!
Oh.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Son of the show.
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
God damn it, Byakuya.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, it's there's the pool of blood. Yeah, this one.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy.
It is?
After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Togo was hiding the locker is because the locker was, oh, I saw it myself, right? I saw it was
I
open.
got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if genocide
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the case,
that
are
means
we?
Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's she was poisoned. Make your argument. Yellow powder, maybe?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, it must be Awie's account. It must be Awie's that we're right.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Like probably the Monokuma file, right?
what was it?
Or the hang on. The vomiting blood? Or what about Kyoko's examination somewhere? No. Okay. Probably I'd probably say file number
There's
4,
no other
right?
possible cause.
Or the yellow powder.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yes.
No, it's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
See.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles.
No, my girl's sweating.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Whoa!
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
You know it is
Is
possible.
it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
You bozo.
Well, yeah, good point.
Well, I guess he did think he did.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Interesting. It's an entire
But
bottle.
the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. But it was in Section A.
I got it!
C
The
section.
poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Because I think whoever rushed, I think they rushed to put it back, right?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
That's probably what the
What do you
footprints
mean?
were.
I mean, this.
Because they didn't know where it went. Maybe. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips. Oh.
Master!
We were so shocked what we were all seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Yum!
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Well, yeah.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Ooh. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit? Like, is it protein... Protein drink, right? T. Hello? Drink. My brother. This is a long one. Come on, come on, come on. Nice.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
C-section is an Isaac item.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene with a protein drink, right?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Oh, maybe Hina
Protein
switched them
drink
out.
which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
That's why it's over the broken
I
glass.
do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Oh,
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
the evidence has switched them. Oh god, no! Wait, oh fuck. Is it my drawing? Oh, yellow powder, maybe? Footprints in the powder, right?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh.
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers.
What?
There was no mistake.
They're just gonna...
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina. Do I wear sneakers?
I got it!
Do I wear sneakers?
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
Oh.
That explains why you...
Wait, no, this is too simple, though. So now I'm thinking maybe it was something else. Because Sakura has powder on her foot, right? That's got to mean something.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
But what if Sakura killed herself?
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
That can't
What
be.
about it can't you
That
believe?
can't be all there is to it. I refuse to
No,
accept it.
It's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the
cogs
concoction.
are turning. Hey, the funny guy, what's up? Yeah, this game's so
Hina
fun.
used that trust to kill her.
I don't think it's that simple.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
I don't think Hina planned it.
Is it true? Did
I think
you
it's like I
really
thought before. I think
kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I think
I
Hina
found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you
Hina,
thought, right?
no!
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And
The fuck?
And then
They were in love. No,
I'm not
yeah.
convinced.
I'm not convinced either.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I don't think she would.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so common.
Wait, but then who would Hina be trying to protect?
Honey, words
Other
like
than Sakura.
friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
This is
In
not
the
going
end,
how I
we're
thought it
all
would be
in it for
going.
ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Oh, is it just the
Are you
locks?
talking about the locked room problem?
Well, that's clearly because Sakura realized and she wanted to
Hina,
protect Aoi, right?
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
I
sure about
genuinely have
that?
no idea what's going on anymore.
Even
I'm
ignoring
so
the fact that
confused.
I don't want to believe it. It just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was...
because either
I was
it's
just nervous. So...
either Hina
I didn't
actually
notice
did
I
do
put
it
the
and they're just drawing out like
Didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was.
like the context,
What can I do?
or I have no idea. Like if somebody
Listen,
else
Hina, could you
if
go
somebody
into a
else
bit more
did it, then I'm
detail?
like very confused.
Tell us more about when
Oh.
you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Because I don't think
Fine.
she'd protect anyone else.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Like she hates all the other people.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
To blame everyone else than to vehemently admit
Go ahead,
guilt.
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Like, Hina makes sense as the killer.
Well,
I
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
Oh.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
So Sakura
I see.
dropped the bottle.
Okay,
right?
then, go
we
on.
know Sakura
So
dropped the
then I
bottle.
moved to Section A
'Cause of the
and got
powder on her
protein
shoes.
powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that,
Basically, it all fits, but it doesn't. Pretty
I
much,
took the
yeah.
protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But
So-
I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Like, this is giving me hope. It's giving me
And
hope that
because
Hina
that,
isn't guilty, but I'm sure that
everything
she
I did
is.
got found out. And that's
Like,
it.
I wonder if she's just trying to, like, I don't know.
That story you just told. First, you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A.
Oh,
Do I
the
have that
footprints are
correct?
only in front of Section A, aren't they?
Yeah.
If that's true. Yeah. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I'm just like, I don't know what's happening anymore. I thought I had a good idea.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
What are my truth bullets?
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
Oh,
to
so
Section
that's the thing that's wrong, isn't it?
and that's where I switched the powders.
So probably footprints in the powder?
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
This trial and the next are a real doozy.
That's all there is to it.
That's the I think that's the really fun thing about this game is
How
that,
much
like,
longer must we tolerate this?
I feel like with something like Ace Attorney, you usually figure it out pretty early and it's just trying to get to the point where you can prove it. But this, it's just like, oh, you thought you had an idea and you were kind of there, but like actually there's so much information we're going to drop that's going to change everything.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
I think it's
And you
this
spilled
and
some
when
of the
she says
powder
she
on the
moves
ground in front of the shelf.
from C to A.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, and then I moved from
I'm not... Yeah.
No, it's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Okay, I'm so sorry. This is getting really interesting, but I am... I'm gonna burst. Let me... Give me like 2 minutes. Okay. God, I meant to go... I feel like as soon as the trial started, I was going to go make a cup of tea. But it's kind of hooked me. This one's a good one. This one's a good one. I can't believe that he said we're only halfway through the game, though. Because there can only be, like, one more trial, can't there? Well, I guess we'll see. Okay.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Oh, so do we think that Hina did it? I don't know. I think it, like, everything makes sense to me that she did it. So I don't know if the game is now just trying to, like, squeeze the context out. And it's like, okay, yeah, she did do it, but we're going to draw out, like, why she did it and how she did it and what happened afterwards. I think it's that, but the game's giving me some kind of hope that she didn't do it. But I think she did it.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
She was just dancing. Maybe Jesus
No,
carried her.
that
That's what I
can't be it.
said.
Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I don't know. Why doesn't it replay the voice lines in the flashbacks? There's a voice line.
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
Was it just that she killed her on accident?
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Byakuya was
Before I
freaking
explain
out.
that part,
Was it
I'd
Byakuya?
like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible.
Wait,
There
was it
can't be.
this fucker?
Are you sure? After all,
What in
you're
the
one who
Sigma?
gave it to me.
I did?
This? Oh my god, is he
It was
finally
hidden
going to be
inside
out of
the
my
bottle
life?
of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital
Oh my
clue.
god.
A truly grave oversight.
It wasn't Hina?
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this. It
A
had sunk
piece
to
of
the bottom of the
glass.
bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you.
Oh my god, it was
Thank you
him!
for that.
But
Wait, so
What
he
is it?
switched he's the one that switched the bottles
you
out.
Still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Me? I don't have a fucking clue.
fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I understand the shard of glass. I understand the significance of the shard of glass. It was from the door. From the window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
So, okay. I'm gonna pause. Wait. Let me just ingest this information. Fuck me. Okay, so... Oh my... This tale's mental. So much has happened. So first Hiro tries to kill her. She doesn't die. Then Toko tries to kill her. Doesn't die. Then, I guess Aoi... Aoi tries to poison... So Aoi did try to poison her. Where's the gif? Oh my god, hang on. So then, Aoi did try to poison her? But then Aoi didn't succeed either because Aoi brought the wrong... Because Aoi brought the bottle that had the protein powder in. So then, how the fuck... If Byakuya... if Byakuya did it, how did? No, I'm done. I'm confused.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get
This song
inside
should
this
play in
bottle of
actual
poison?
courtrooms.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? So it should have been back in the chem lab, right? Section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
No, nobody's
In
lying.
reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
This is crazy.
That had to be after the locked room was opened.
Oh, I didn't realize I left
In
this on
other
screen.
words,
Sorry.
After Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was
Oh, I
unlocked?
know this because it was on top of the glass.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Please explain it.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Okay.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. I know this. Oh, is this a make your argument? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's any of these. Oh, maybe the empty protein drink.
When it comes to
I think
that
it is
protein
this.
can,
Because it had glass underneath it.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's him. I'm so
it
happy.
Had to have been in there the whole
I'm
time.
so happy he's gonna fucking die.
It had to be. It was in there before
Wait.
the rec room was unlocked.
Wait, wrong button. This one. No! Fuck! God damn it.
When it comes to that protein can,
Yeah.
there's not a doubt
Okay.
in my mind.
Until though, it absolutely.
So you're
I pressed the wrong button
someone
like 3
planted-
times.
No, it had to have been in there.
It had to.
Yeah! First time!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Yeah.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched.
Yeah, so
and
now...
as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
I'm so confused.
That's all true.
This
Then
one's really
why
got
did
me.
Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it
Oh,
was.
okay. So my original vibe was
She
kind
was
of
alone
right.
in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
What?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Well, it was clearly Byakuya, right?
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Oh. Oh, I guess Sakura...
I got it!
Yeah, right?
I think it was Sakura herself.
So...
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
I asked that question at the start. I was like, what happens if she killed herself?
On the
Because-
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Because if she kills herself, does that mean anything? Or do we just have to figure that out? That's what I think is breaking me. Because I had the original thought that, like, oh, she wanted to kill herself. Like, she wanted to...
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Why? You're so mean to me. I'm trying to get you to not die.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh. Footprints. Is it yellow powder? Oh, beans.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it!
I think it's
Do you
yellow
have
powder,
any
right?
kind of proof Sakura took
This should prove it.
Yeah, because there's powder on her feet. Monokuma would know if
Hina,
someone committed suicide.
Did you
I don't
know
if
that
Monokuma...
Sakura's
Yeah,
foot had a
that's
certain
my...
yellow powder stuck to it?
I mean, I don't... Yeah, I don't know how this is going to finish, so I guess I'll just...
Did?
It did.
There are...
The
Yeah,
same
that was
yellow
my thought.
powder
I was
that
like,
had
I
been
don't think
spilled
it
by the
could be.
shelf in the chem lab.
But I also think that she did try and kill herself.
That powder was yellow,
like-
wasn't it?
I think it... I think
So
it's kind
the
of
powder we
like...
found on Sakura, What else could it be but the powder from the chem
I think
lab?
it's kind of along. I don't know. I'm still sticking with my original theory, which is that like
Wait.
she was
So,
basically
what was
trying
that powder
to
doing on Ogre's foot?
get Aoi out. I think
it was
I think
only
it was
on her
something along those
inside, right?
lines.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Wait, I have to pick? There's no one way to explain it. I have to. Fuck! I mean, I have no fucking clue. Like, I think him, right? But what if I'm wrong? I don't know. You already know the answer, right, Makoto? Let's not. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't him. Who was it then? I don't know. Was it Kyoko? Embarrassing. Oh, I can choose. Oh, I can choose her.
Here's my answer.
Oh.
The one who killed Sakura?
I didn't realize I could choose the dead people.
What?
I don't know why I didn't realize
The
that.
killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Oh, was Sakura trying to kill?
I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't
I
believe
don't know
it.
what's happening.
Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Oh, Sakura. Yeah, Sakura wanted to create the lock.
I got it!
I guess
Room
this.
mystery was created by Sakura.
I guess that Sakura like trapped herself in there.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
So she did kill herself.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. Oh, I have to go get the others. Yeah.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But why would you? You fucking hate them.
But your real intention was to go to the
Yeah.
chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
I'm thinking about what the comic book is going to be for this one,
You
and it's
took
going to be
the powder and
insane.
poured it into the bottle
There's going to be
of
so
poison
many
you grabbed
steps.
from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Okay.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
If I'm quiet, I'm just like, I'm really trying to take all
You're
this in.
saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is!
Because they have to vote for somebody.
Actually, no. You're right.
Oh.
We have to end this properly.
Oh, do we have to vote for Sakura? Oh god. Oh fuck me. It's Jova. So you lied to me, dishonest. Okay. Oh, so this will be Byakuya, right? Look at this little fucker. Oh god. Oh, so she hides in a locker. She gives Hiro some candy. He gets stressed out. It's this one, right? Oh, he writes Toko's name. He runs away. My beloved Toko sees what's going on. Oh, she comes out the locker. Oh, so she puts it in backwards. Yeah, upside down. She comes along. Oh, pobrecita. She cradles Toko. Toko turns into Genocide Jack. And then Genocide Jack smashes another bottle over her head. Who's the queen? Oh, so this one. She collects all the pieces. Sakura is still fucking alive. Like an absolute boss. What is the next frame? Oh, this, right? Then we all find the body. Oh, so this is Hina, right? Hina sees the bottle, picks it up. Oh, it's not that, I don't think. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Oh, then no, that's that. Then this. I think that's it, right?
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
No? Oh, did I get in the wrong way round? Oh, maybe I got the locker ones the wrong way round. Yeah, okay, this is the first one. And then the second one is her peeking out. Oh yeah, because she's sweating.
The killer is
Pretty sure that should be it.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Nice.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
Nice.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Yeah.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
I guess the question is, how did Aoi know?
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Maybe Sakura left her a note?
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Pobrecita.
was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
So nobody gets punished, right? We all
Sakura
still live.
took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Was she just like trying to punish everybody?
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I don't know, because you're a shithead. How about that?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Burn.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah, because it didn't make any fucking sense.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Huh. That was a weird trial. And the 1999 edition of Nintendo Power. Huh.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
So so that everyone just votes for
Maybe you
Sakura,
don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Hummer.
So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know how to feel about that. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did
So
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
You know, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because it's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
Whoa.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone Even me. We all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Now let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh, yeah. So she must have sent Hina a note, right? Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You try to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't? Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
No, Sakura would kick the shit out of all three of them at once. Let's not even... Well, I guess Genocide Jack, maybe. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh. Sakura was better than any of us. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... What? You trampled all over her feelings. And you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question. You tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. Oh, so she... Wait, so she didn't decide to do it until after she got, like, bonked. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. Luminosity! Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. We are coming to the end of this trial, and I'm still I don't know. I'm still like, I still can't kind of like, I had so many theories, and it was just kind of the most, I don't know. Sakura. Even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me,
In other words,
they were roommates. Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What? What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What the fuck?
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Yeah, right. I mean, that's what I was saying. Because Hina knew beforehand. Oh, I guess they... Well, let's see.
Huh?
What? Then... Oh, no, that was the one that Hina found. You lied to me? What the fuck is... What is happening? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. I didn't do this. I didn't do shit. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? I didn't do fucking shit.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Why is only every second line narrated? Pay your voice actors, you cheap fucks. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor what I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
Strong. It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Oh, that's true. Everyone would have died.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
It's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Oh, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Nani?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be the one having the fun time. Monokuma the robot bear became a pig champ. No. Uh-oh.
what the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's
punish
the moment
you
you've
guys?
all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Punishment time? What do you mean?
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. What the fuck? What is happening? A special guest? Oh, wait! They said they had a hostage. Oh no, is it gonna be like Sakura's dad or something?
Let's
give it.
everything we've got.
Oh god.
It's punishment time.
Oh, that's who the person was in the artwork before. Oh! Oh! Oh no! They found alter ego. Oh, it was Chihiro. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Oh. Dies twice. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. It really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
Scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still,
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Fried chicken is S tier? I mean, valid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You were friends with a I'm friends with my laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. Sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Oh. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
There's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
A clue? Oh,
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no... Not gonna ever let any of you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Ooh.
What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? They're in the Matrix, aren't they?
Whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? Oh, what did you do to my body? That's what she said, right?
Who?
Hey,
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
Now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. To help back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto were the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one?
haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
Huh?
Oh. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here.
What did you say?
Sleazeball? Oh, wait, I missed a line. Sorry.
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Yeah, you just told me it was halfway. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
I will say that seemed shorter than the last couple of chapters. I don't know if it's because I was playing it faster. I don't know. But we're only at 6 hours. And I feel like the last couple have been nearly hitting 8.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Do chapter 5 now, Kappa? I'm so hungry. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. Or a voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Ke. Oop. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Wawa? God, I would fucking kill for a sub from Wawa right now. Whoa!
Kyoko?
Yeah, bye.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Huh? Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. But what time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Ke? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh.
What the dog doing?
Oh, can I not fast travel? Okay. Boo. Oh, it just... Okay, nice. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ugh. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt! Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
No, you two?
Oh,
You guys?
The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
Monokuma music is great. I also love the music like that kicks off when like somebody's been murdered.
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo.
Okay. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, maybe go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, is that the name of the mastermind? This is like some Ace Attorney-ass music. Me when I name drop. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
What?
Watch out for her.
No! Fuck you, Danganronpa! You can't leave me with that! Oh, 7 question mark? Fuck you.
God damn it. I'm so invested. You received the Alta Lump present. Oh. Brother. This is getting so good. Alta Lump. Pobre Alta Lump. God, okay. I don't want to sit here in silence. This game's really good, and I really want to know what happens. But we simply must stop. Dang it. Jeez. All right, I'm trying to think when I can, because look, at this point, I'm in too deep. I've Legally, I can only play this game when Raph can watch, so I think that means next Wednesday, unfortunately. But we can maybe do next Wednesday and Friday, because I should be here next Friday. I think. Yeah. We've still got like another week. Wait, what day is it? Wednesday. I think I'm here next Friday. Shit, am I here next Friday? Oh yeah, 24th. Yeah. We're definitely going to finish the game before I head out again. Like, I want to finish the game. Raw bad. Raw bad. Oh, boy. I'm like... Yeah, man. This is... I will apologize. I legit do not remember the conclusion. No, that's fine. I'm fine with people, like, throwing out red herrings and stuff. Yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's all good. It's a lot to think about, right? As far as I can remember, there shouldn't be any more suicides in this game or the future ones. Yeah, I was like, what would happen if there was a suicide, but I guess we just found out. Whew. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just like, I'm shook. I really want to keep playing. I really want to keep playing. But it's alluded to once more, but yeah, okay. Jeez, okay. I'm excited to like finish watching this and then watch the anime as well and see like how it differs. Is it good? Is the anime good? Okay. You've never seen it? I think, John, you've seen it, right? Yeah. Because I started watching the, you know, 3 is a fun time. Oh, look. We're going to play them all. We're going to play them all. Because I think, like, I want to play a bunch of different... I really like visual novels. Well, at least this... I guess this isn't a visual novel. Whatever it is. I really like this kind of game where it's kind of like visual novel-y, but it's more, like, puzzly. I definitely have more Ace Attorney games to play, but I think the vibe of this is just, like, a lot more exciting. Yeah, it's a really fun universe. It's, like, a really... Like, it's so fun. So, like, we'll finish this before I have to leave in February. And then probably during February, maybe we'll play 2. But I think somebody told me that 2 and 3 are longer, right? I think they're longer games. Oi. Okay. Can't wait for you to meet the new cast for each game. Yeah, true. Yeah, because I'm assuming, like... I don't know. No spoilers. Not trying to make any guesses, but, like... I can't imagine anyone... I don't know. I can't imagine this is the kind of game where the protagonist kind of returns. But who knows? Maybe Makoto's in all of them. Maybe he isn't. Who knows? We'll figure it out. And I'm interested to take this journey. Cool. All right. I'm gonna call it there. As far as Twitch, let's send you somewhere nice. I have. Okay, let's go. I followed a bunch of new people and I don't really know who they are, so I guess we're just gonna go somewhere fun. Let's go here. This is the Cozy Calico. It looks like she is I think doing like art stuff. So I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna go and say hello, and I'll go and eat some food and maybe watch some Lost, see how Raph's feeling. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love this fucking game. We'll get back to it next week. Have a good night. Goodbye. Can we get